Okay. Okay. Good soup. Let's begin. Okay, so like I said, well, this is going to be a virtual 94.7 because I can't be there, obviously. So we're going to try to emulate or simulate the ride as much as we can. They're starting right now, and we're going to start off with the Arabian Nights. No, not the Arabian Nights, wrong one, because it was too long. We're going to start with the Frostfire Vale. And then we're going to have a water break after this one. And a water stop, so to say. And then we're going to do another climb. And after that, we'll go to Japan. Let's begin. Started off nice and easy warm up. We don't want the heart rate too high in the beginning. We don't want to burn all our carbs early off. So nice and easy in the beginning. Okay, this climb is just going to set the base for the beginning, for the aerobic endurance. Nice and easy. But remember, we have 97 kilometers to go. Not just the 36 indicated below. But obviously we also want to push for time, you know. Might not be racing against other people, but the idea is there. It's the idea that counts. You're trying to keep the wattage between 170 and 200 without making the heart rate spike too much. But this is where we can make up speed on these downhills. We can make up a lot of speed whilst keeping the heart rate low. And the things I'm pacing myself, there's no one else chasing me or anything like in the actual competition, which would help a little bit more, especially if I want time, you know. Hey Vardos, hey kitty kitty. Now we're going to Heaven's Garden. Wake up, legs, it's time to ride. Indeed. Heart rate's still looking good. Legs are getting warmer. Sweat is starting to come out of all the crevices and holes. Yeah, this uphill, pace it nicely without getting the heart too excited. I know this is a good pace for this hill. Like I said, we do not want to burn out very early in this race. Well, race, you know. So how this is going to work, I have 3 different maps that will simulate pretty much the the distance and the elevation of the 94.7 or the Joburg ride. So basically at each water stop, that's when I change the map. So basically after 36.4 kilometers of this map, it will be a water break. Stretch the legs, change the map, and then we continue again. And then we do a 25 kilometers on a endurance climb. That's going to be fun. But yeah, right now nice and easy still. Keep the heart rate nice and low. No need for excessive pedaling just yet, you know. But yeah, so 5 o'clock everyone started. Well, I think it's the lead group that started at 5. No idea, to be honest with you, because I'm not there. I'm here. Vados, sien jy stout? Nice and easy climb. Steady, steady. You do not want to fall off here. Yeah, this is actually where I should pick up some speed, pick up some distance, but still keep the heart rate moderately low in the 120s. Now this is a good wattage, 180. Okay, there's an Arctic sprint. Are we going to do it? No, sure. Just make up the pace, you know, the distance, simulating real life groups. But I won't sprint too hard. Let's just spike the heart rate a bit. Okay. Bring the heart rate back down. 95th on that sprint. Okay, heart rate back down. Breathe. Oh, look. Okay, heart rate's back down. Nice and easy. Maybe we can push it up a little bit. Maybe just increase the cadence, eh? Whew. If I can hit an average speed of 30 kilometers, I'll be very happy for this whole race. That is pretty consistent to my workout thing. Luckily, it's very early in the morning still, so it's not that cold. Well, it's summer, that's not very cold. What I mean is, it's not that hot. As you can clearly see, it's early in the morning. The body is awake, but the mind is still asleep. Okay, we have a big climb in the front. Top right mini map. You can see we have a climb coming. But not too bad, nothing we can't handle. Just keep the heart rate low. We have to keep the heart rate around 130, below 130 for 1 hour plus. We're focusing on fat metabolism. So the body burns the fat instead of all the carbs. And then, yeah, so deplete your fat. Well, not deplete it, but obviously use as much fat as you can before switching to carbs. You can stay much longer at fat metabolism than at carb burning. It's much easier at this pace than higher paces, obviously. But you can see we have a climbing in the front. We're not going to climb it full on. We're going to climb it trying to keep the heart rate low, because we're still trying to pace ourselves. We've done 8 kilometers. We've probably got 90 kilometers to go, you see. So proper pacing, very important right now. Baie belangrik. Nice and easy. Okay, let's build up some speed for this upcoming hill. Let's build up some speed. But yeah, I'm clearly not at the Joburg ride, but yeah, save money by doing it at home. Oh, we got another sprint. I'll push it a bit for the sprint, but I'm not going to go full out. We'll go for 400 watts or something, because the heart rate's still happy at 130. Okay, the sprint starts in 50 meters. Here it comes. Okay, let's hit the sprint. So these sprints in the map is usually where the people tend to take off. So simulating real life racing basically with those sprints. Ooh! I've been driving so long, I'm in the future. 200 meters left. Okay, let's cut it. Let's slack down a bit. Here's the end of the climb. But let's get the heart rate back down. These spikes in heart rate only helps with oxygen uptake. Whew. Okay, let me slow it down a bit. And there we go, 170. Now breathing is also super important, especially getting the heart rate back down. Ooh. At this stage, it's still quite easy to bring the heart rate down by just breathing. But later on, it's going to get more difficult as fatigue kicks in and the lactic acid, all the fun things, you know, of training. As soon as all those things kick in, it's very difficult to control your heart rate then. That's why in the beginning, pace yourself nicely. Heart rate's always 120. Good soup, good soup. Okay, heart rate's there. 120s. Okay, we're 10 kilometers in, 87 to go, roughly. 26.4 on this map. Then we have a water break, well, like a water station, not a real break. Changing the maps, and then we hit it again. Okay, now we got some downhills up, luckily. Let's make up some distance and make up some speed. And this is the sprint again, but it's the end. It's a reverse sprint. Okay. Downhills is where you get your speed back, eh? But obviously, still keep the heart rate in mind. Don't go all out yet. Just comfortable. I mean, we're eating 50 kilometers an hour at the moment. I don't even have to do this. Here's a little hill. A hilly, hilly. The heart rate, relax. Here's the start of the other sprint. Okay. After this hill, we have a very nice downhill. So obviously with these maps, I'm trying to simulate the 94.7 Ride Joburg contest that is today. But obviously I'm not there. Once again, I'm here. But yeah, MyWhoosh doesn't have a South African option, unfortunately. I hope they'll do it. They'll bring it soon. Because South Africa has some great races. And cultures. But yeah, we have the Joburg ride, we have the two oceans. We've got the Cape cycle tour. I mean, South Africa has great races. So they should really incorporate it into this app, you know. Maybe I'll Karen up and send them an email. Why is South Africa not on the map? Yeah. So because it's not on the map, I'm simulating it as closely as possible by using different maps that accumulatively gives the same distance of 97 kilometers and almost 1,000, 2,000 elevation. Fani! Fani Kriel, I see you there, bro. You're going faster. I'm going to catch you now. Another South African who's not at the Joburg ride. This is where we catch up distance. I mean, we're going at 62 kilometers an hour. And if I can hit an average speed of 30 kilometers for the whole race, or for the whole duration, I'll be very happy. Okay, get that heart rate down again. We're doing too much. Low 130s is still good. High 20s is better. But we do not want 140 heart rate at the moment. Or else we're going to burn all our carbs way too early in the race. Let's hit the coders to 70s. There we go. Now, this is a comfortable speed, but now I've got an uphill coming again. Control the uphill. Control it nicely. Get some speed for it. Here comes the first small one. Yes, I already need to go pee. Rarig. Yeah, here comes that hill. Or incline. Nice and easy still. Level. Yeah. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Good effort. Let there be light. Okay. Yeah, begins the climb again. Not too much wattage output. Low 200s is fine. Or high hundreds. Ugh. There we go. Nice and easy. Keep the heart rate there. You're doing good so far. Even though I need to pee already. We're only 30 minutes in, honestly. You get the heart rate down again. These short spikes in heart rate is pretty good for oxygen delivery. Get the heart rate down, boy. Okay, we'll use these waves to bring the heart rate down. Let's see that sound, eh? Okay, let's catch this hill. But not too hard, obviously. We want to save on our gas. We don't want to waste it all now. We still have a long way to go. Still feeling good though. Almost 40 minutes in. Almost 20 kilometers. Yeah, so good soup. Almost at the top. Bring it down, the heart rate's going too high. Bring it back. Here we go. Okay, we made it to the top. Ooh. Mornings. That's what we want to do. 180s. Okay, now we have a downhill. Let's catch up some distance. At average speed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's catch up some speed while keeping the heart rate low. Slowly, we're gonna catch you. Where are you from? Fiji? Nice. Okay, heart rate's going too high. Let's slow off a bit. Still some of his streamline there. Oh, we got a massive sprint coming. I'll do it, but not too hard. And then I'd really need to go pee. Wow. I'll have to go before the water break. Okay, 80 meters. Let's build up some speed for it. Here it comes. I'm 46. Nice. Get the heart rate down again. And now we have another climb. Let me go pee quickly. Holy fluids. This is the only benefit, one of the many benefits of indoor cycling. I don't have to stop my bicycle. It won't fall over if I'm not on it. Okay, I'll be back at it. We are past the halfway mark for the segment. I think our next segment will be the endurance climb map. Let me check. Yeah, but only 25 kilometers on that one. And then we're also going to climb Mount Fuji. We've already climbed close to 300 meters. Okay, now steady pace it, nice and steady, don't rush. Heart rate, get it down. Nice and easy. Wait, let's see where I would have been right now if I actually did the 94.7. Ooh. Yeah, we are now at the we just passed the Spitz off ramp because that was at 20.5 kilometers. So we missed that one. Next one is the M1 South Marlboro, 32.7. We're going at 36.4. Yeah, so you see the Jan Smith would have been my first P. So pretty accurate. Water 0.3 on this race is on 32.7, but we'll do 36.4. Then we will have our water break and change our map for the second section of the ride. Nice and easy still. Nothing too difficult yet. If you pace yourself properly, it's not really that difficult, right? But obviously if you're going to go full out from the start, you're gonna burn out. Obviously, I don't think you need to be any sport person to know if you go too hard in the beginning, you're going to burn out quickly. But yeah, 170, that's around 70% of my FTP. No, not even, yes, 60%, 70%. Yeah, 70-ish. So, still zone 2. We're still utilizing fat as our main source of energy. We haven't climbed into our carb storage just yet. That we will leave that from, let's say, 7 o'clock. So for the next hour, we still keep it nice. We'll increase the tempo a bit near the end of this section before we change the map, because then we have a water break. Okay, now we have a nice downhill coming again. Heart rate, relax, bro, relax. Whew. We are pacing ourselves very good up until now. We can make up some speed now. From now till after the downhill, obviously. But whilst keeping the heart rate relatively low, because we don't want to use our carbs yet. I do have my carb gels, my energy gels, obviously, but we don't need them yet. I've got my electrolyte capsules, got some more electrolytes, Revive. I've got my water, everything is sorted. Where does this hill come from? On the mini map there's no hills. Yeah, let's get the heart rate down again. Our average speed is running at 27.7. We want that to be at 30 by the end of this section. Then we throw the left here to the citadel. Whew. We're almost 1 hour in, just short of, we're going to be just short of 30 kilometers. That's only due to the average speed, but I don't want to push myself too hard now, because after this, I mean, we still have 2/3 to go. This is only 30 kilometers, or 30.6 of the whole 97 kilometers that has to be done. Get the heart rate down, catch up the speed, but get the heart rate low. Yeah. Catch up some speed. We have a small hill in the front through the carcass. Now we have to make up speed again. Ooh, almost broke the gear or snapped the chain. We don't want that. Because my father and my cousin, they're doing the 94.7 today. So I'm here doing it from home because I don't have the money to pay for it. And I don't want to waste money on paying for it if I can just do it from here. And then I have to leave like 2 hours earlier. Nevados. Nevados. Mesero. Okay, now we got some nice ups and downs coming. Why is it doing this? So now I'm losing my fucking momentum. Yeah! Fucking ratte. What a fucking waste of energy now. Sure, what a waste of energy that was now. Super unnecessary. Look at the heart rate. But hey, anything can happen, eh? Anything can happen on race day. Margin! Get the heart rate down again. And now we got some proper ups and downs coming here. Okay, we're gonna start pushing up the tempo just a bit. We're gonna aim for 200s, but obviously not now, too many ups and downs. But perfect, regardless. And then we have one lacquer climb coming there in the front. On the mini map, top right, you can see there's a fun climb coming. Okay, these ones I'll just keep in the same gear. So now these next two climbs we're going to do, not so hard, but we'll hit them. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Scary ambiance. Nice and easy still. Ooh. This is a big climb, boys and girls. Yeah. Ooh. Let's climb this one properly. I mean, look at the top right map. This is a proper climb. As expected from the Ride Joburg as well, we have proper climbs. Now we just keep this pace. Keep this pace. Nice and easy. Ooh. As long as we keep the wattage above 200, I'm happy. And the thing is, this is only the first map I'm going to do of 3. Because this map's only 36.4 kilometers. And the 94.7 Ride Joburg is 97 kilometers. So I have to do a bit extra, you know? Same with the elevation. I think the Ride Joburg elevation is almost 2,000 meters. Let me double check. Ooh. Fuck off. Okay, here we go. The 1,398 meter elevation. Oh. Nice and easy. We're going to Mordor. Nice and easy. Whew. Okay, let's continue the climb. Whew, I'm gonna have to catch up a lot of speed. Distance of speed, yeah. After this climb. Okay, if I was racing right now, 31 kilometers, water point 3, which is where? Marlborough. Then one south. Because that's at 32.7. Yeah, this is where we make up distance, boys and girls. Okay, like I said, we're here to make up distance now. Let's use this downhill to our advantage. Almost hitting 70 kilometers an hour. Okay, 70 kilometers an hour. Woo! Okay, let me take a breather. Woo! We almost had our water break. Our virtual one is only after this map, after this segment, or course, whatever you want to call it. We deserve this downhill after what we just went through with that uphill. Sure. But when we do change maps, we don't want to rest for too long, obviously. Let me just take a sip of this gel. Hammer Nutrition. Hammer Gel Rapid Energy Fuel. This shit slaps. It really works fantastically. Not too much right now. Just a small one. And here we have Heed Water and Hammer Nutrition Heed. More energy, more passion, more energy. Two steps to do for now. Let's finish strong. We have 500 meters left. Let's finish it strong. 300. 200. Here's the finish. Good. That's the first segment done. First segment. 35 done. Good. 1 hour, 20 minutes, not too bad. Okay. Let's end this one. Upload to Strava. Or else it didn't happen. This is our water break now. Oh, we quick let the water taint. Stretch the legs. Get the legs loose. Maybe a quick pee again while the next one loads. Okay, next, we're doing this motherfucker. The endurance climb. Oh. Let me just double check. Okay, 25 kilometers on this bad boy. Whew. Remember, we tried to simulate the 94.7 or the Joburg ride as much as closely as we can. Quick beat break. Yeah, I think it's time to lose the shirt. It's getting very hot now. Woo! This thing is drenched, people. Look at this. When am I going to toss this? Right there. Okay. Let me take another quick sip of this bad boy. Okay. Like I said, we're only doing 25 kilometers on this one. Okay, that was a quick water stop. We can continue drinking water on the bike. Okay, now we're just going to up our tempo a bit. So we've done 36. Now we're going to do a 25. 36 plus 25, let's just say 35 plus 25. That's 60 kilometers in total after this session. And then we have one more water break. And then we're going to go to Japan. And we're going to go finish our ride there in Japan. Very far from Joburg though. Okay, but yeah, let's pick up the pace. We've got a massive climb ahead. I mean, the name of this map is Endurance Climb, but we're not doing the full one. We're basically doing half of it. Wish me luck. But also, yeah, let's get it. Still nice and comfortable pace though. A bit faster than the first section or the first map. You see the climb. On that mini map you can see the climb coming. Everything seems in order. Okay, now we're going from fat burning to carbs. So we're going to play around in the 140, 150 heart rate zone for the switching. And then the last zone or the last map, we're going to try to go a bit more full out, obviously. We're still trying to pace ourselves relatively. We still have 60 kilometers to go. Because if I can't do this whole map, because this whole map elevation is 2,000 and something, which is too much for the Ride Joburg or the 94.7 ride. So that's why we're only doing 25 kilometers. But yeah, at the moment, no elevation. Just making up some distance. Getting the heart rate ready, the legs ready, everything ready. Because the climb is going to start soon. It's a climb! Yeah, okay, section 1 of 9. Starting in 200 meters basically. Okay. Here it comes. Section 1, 3 kilometers. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot. Nice and easy. I think they found a win later. The one on top, just above me, is from South Africa. Because why Van Rooyen? Not in England, eh? You don't see Van Rooyen in England. Unless they're immigrants. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Two kilometers done for this section. So nice and easy. Heart rate's looking phenomenal. 150s. Yeah, perfectly in the crossover zone. The fuel switching zone from fat to carbs. 1.5 kilometers. Probably another 100 meters elevation. 120 within this kilometer. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Woo! Let's stay behind this guy. Let's stay in his slipstream. Margin! No, we're losing him. We're losing his slip. Stay close enough for the slipstream, bro. 400 meters remaining. And then we're done with this section of the climb. Yeah, we're losing him again. Let's finish this climb strong. Not too strong. We still want to use his slipstream to our advantage. We're almost there. Ah. Oh, we made it. Fucking hell. Ooh. Sure. What a climb. Ooh. Let's quickly recover after that climb. Ooh. Get that heart rate down again. Good soup. Ooh. Took us 22 minutes to climb 6 kilometers. Well, climb 300 meters, 260 meters. Ooh. Let's get the heart rate down. We have another climb coming. Another tough climb coming. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the last bit of this energy gel. You can see in the mini map top right, the climb is beginning. It's starting to show its face. Breathe. Get the heart rate back, 140s, 150s. There we go. Even 130s. We might do 2 more climbs, I think. 1 or 2 more climbs. Because we're now only at 7.4 kilometers. So, and we need to do 25. Okay, let's take this climb not too intensely. Oh, just over 200 watts. No need for 300 watts. No need for excessive energy use yet. Whew. It's a pretty garden here at the top. Whew. Let me just rest my legs for the upcoming hill. Mental preparation. Okay, It's going to start soon. We'll see at the bottom, counting down. We got a hard back to 130 at least, but yeah, it's going to go 150s soon. Okay, starts in 150 meters. 100 meters. Okay, there's the start line. How long is this one? This is only section 2 of 9. Oh, this is another 3 kilometers one, yes. Remember, nice and easy. No need to burn out. Here we go. I think it took 10, 15 minutes, the first climb. This should take roughly the same 10, 12 minutes. But nice and easy. Let's keep this pace for 2.5, 2.6. People feel free to chat to me. We just passed Kyalami. Fuck. Typing when you're tired is fucking moeilijk. 43.8. There we go. Fuck. Two kilometers remaining. Heart rate 160 is nice. Ah! Two left, yeah. Ah! It burns, but a good burn. Not the end of the world burn, but fuck it. Woo! Mother, send me some help. Whew. Halfway with the climb. It's the climb. Woo! Now, almost halfway. Fuck, not yet. Okay, halfway with the climb. With this climb. With section 2. Woo! Nice and easy. Nice and steady. Mosagat. What is the next stop even? Vetkoppen at 58.9. Breathe. Nice and easy. People, why did I choose to do this? We're almost there. 1.2. Fuck. One kilometer to go, boys. Let's go. 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 Let's motherfucking go. Woo! Less than a kilometer left. Fight it. Fight it. Woo! If the neighbors were sleeping, they're awake now. Ooh. I mean, it's 7. Get up, people. Time for church. Time to get ready for church. Nice and easy. Legs want to fall off, but nice and easy. 800 meters. Probably 150 meters elevation to go. Yeah, we're on 460. Probably finished by 550 at the end of this section. Our overall elevation would be 550, I assume. Fuck. Huh. 650 to go. Let's go. Let's go. The legs are tired. Let's not stop. 500 meters. Let's push through. Push!
After this climb, we've got roughly 40 plus kilometers to go for the whole race. Whew. So basically halfway. "400 meters climb. We can do this!" We're almost at the top, people. 250 to go. Let's push. Let's push. "200 meters. Woo! Woo! Pardon for the yelling, but I need to get energy somewhere. Woo! Woo! There's the finish. There's the finish! Fucking hell. Let's not stop. Motherfucker. Toast. Yo, that was good. Good soup. Hey, 540 meters. I said 550. The total elevation. That's what I'm referring to now. If you want to know. Yeah, I said by the end of that climb, 550 meters elevation. Good guess. Oh. Oh. Let's get that heart rate back down. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Need a quick water break. Oh. Let's get that heart rate down. But I must remember, even though I'm not at the race, this is still a race. I'm still competing for time. Let's make up some distance, some speed, some time. Electrolyte capsule. Ooh, this breeze coming in here. Very nice. How far are we now? We've done 36.4 plus 12. One more climb and then we had Witkoppen. We have roughly 40 kilometers to go in total. Whew. We have another climb coming. We're only at 13 kilometers here. And we need to be at 25. Steady pace. Here comes the mountain. Here comes the hill. Here comes the whatever you want to call it. I call it fucking death. This thing's steep, oh. Yeah. Whew. Okay, just asking ChatGPT some questions here regarding this workout. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna do this climb, and then we've reached enough elevation, I believe, to go to the next section. Oh, people. Okay, let's keep this pace. You see, ChatGPT didn't help me. Didn't help me properly with this planning of this race, because we've already done all the elevation almost. And I know the 94.7 has an elevation at the end, a big climb at the end, but I'm doing the climbs now. Mother. Okay, after this climb, we're going to go back to Arabia instead of Japan. We would have gone to Japan, but like I said, we've done all the elevation already. Fuck. So this is completely a different race compared to the Joburg ride, because the elevation is at the end. The biggest climb regarding, you see, from the 60 mark, the elevation picks up on the 94.7. But now I've done all the fucking elevation. Woo! So I'm tired. But by the end of this, I would have done the exact same distance and elevation regardless, just at different times. Nice and easy. Fuck. Woo! Nice and easy, people. Nice and easy. So tell me, why aren't you guys at the Joburg ride? 2.5 to go. Fuck. No stopping. People, this is no joke. Woo! Yeah, we're 16 kilometers in. 2 more to go. 2.3. And then we go to the next map. Ooh. Just give me a breather. Mother. Okay, let's get it. Let's try not to stop. Our second energy gel, Hammer Nutrition, fantastic stuff. I can see that the tips curve on the mini map has good news. We've done 52 kilometers. Done. Push, push, push. 2Ks left. Well, this 2Ks feels like fucking 20. We probably have 200 elevation to go still. We're now on 700 meters elevation. I think by the end of this climb, we're gonna hit 900 and something. Just over 900. Easily. I appreciate all the support, people. It makes it easier. Not much, but it does make it easier. Ah. Let's try to pick up the cadence a bit. 70s. Mother, holy shit. One point eight. Smooth and steady wins the race, huh? Whew. Ah. Get in here. Oh. Okay, let's go. Only 1.6 to go. One point five. Oh, people. Oh, my legs. Yeah, see. The bird is immense. One point three. Fuck. Try not to stop. 1.2. remaining. 1.2 remaining. We're almost at our water break. At our water point. Come on, boys. We almost had one remaining. Push. The elevation is decreasing. The gradient. No, it's not. It was. Motherfucker. Okay. 1 kilometer remaining. $800. No, 900. Let's go. My legs are dead. $750 to go, boys. Push. 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 Okay, it's decreasing. The gradient is decreasing, finally. But it feels the same on the legs, regardless. Oh, 600. 500. We're almost there. It feels so far, yet it's so close. 400. 400. 400. Let's go. 400. 350. I can see the finish for this interval, this section. $200 meters. Finish. $100. $20. It took us 22 minutes for that climb. The race is not done. We haven't reached our watermark yet. Our virtual watermark is on 20 kilometers. And then we changed the map. Ooh. Quick recovery here. Get the heart rate back. But not stop, because we're going to stop now soon. Ugh. Okay, we're going to stop this one next to, right in front of the next climb. And then we'll choose the next map. We have 33 kilometers to go beyond. Ooh. Um, um, okay, let's end this one with a 20.7, 900 meters elevation. Upload. What is our total elevation at the moment? 592. Right, 96 according to them. Yeah, now, quick water break. Yo, water station. Stretch the legs. We already surpassed the total elevation for the Joburg, for the Ride Joburg. We are on 1,488 meters. Like I said, I should have done the climb at the end rather than the middle. Ooh, okay. But like I said, this is only a water break, not a finish. Now we go back. Now we want something flat. As little as possible elevation, to be honest with you. But we need 40 more kilometers. Japan, I know, has flat ones. We're going to have to do the Kaido circuit or Tokyo Drift, but isn't going to stay there. That's the question. Because it loves changing the bloody direction for some reason. Or we can do this one. It's pretty much this. Japan loves changing the routes. 19. Give me flat, give me fire, give me boop, ba, ba. Flat. MyWhoosh world, flat, 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 nothing. Oh, fuck. Okay, Japan is going to be the Kaido circuit. Let's just rehydrate quickly. We don't want to waste too much time here. We've got 40 more kilometers to go. That's roughly 80 minutes, especially on the flat surface. Let me just get new water. Good soup. Quickly do a revive. Lemon and lime. Hey Vados. There's amper klasie in. Like I said, this is just the virtual water break. We're pretty much at Witkoppen now. We're 2 hours 45 minutes in it already. Let's see. Now we're at Witkoppen. Water point 5. Witkoppen. Road. See, now their climb starts, my climb is finished. Roughly. That's where we are roughly. Min of meer. Another electrolyte capsule. I'm going to get plain water. I'm going to come back on it. Okay, we're back at it. Change the towel. This thing is wetter than a flippin'. Wetter than a wet. Luckily, when you ride outside, you don't have to worry about towels and being wet and everything. Okay, let's go. This is where we make up speed. Speed, time, and distance. And I'm all. Something I know your push. It's pinching. Something is pinching. No man, why is the whole seat not feeling proper now? Okay. Now we're just playing chase. We've got 40 kilometers to catch. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the right gear, boys. How many times do we have to do this lap? 7 times, 6 times. 6. More than 6, almost 7. This is the speed we want actually. If we can keep this for 1 hour, beautiful. We're still on time. That's too low. There we go. Get out of my way! Go, people. Fatigue's kicking in, eh? Almost been riding for 3 hours, yeah. We're almost at 4 kilometers. That means we have 10 more of whatever I just did to go. 10 more of them. Easy. So obviously this is not the exact same as the 94.7 Ride Joburg, but it's similar. The distance and the elevation I've chosen from the 3 maps are similar. But I made the mistake of finishing the elevation or the climbs in the middle. It's like an amateur mistake. But that was also a chat GPT, eh? Had to help me with it, but no. This is a sprint. Okay, we'll do the sprint next time. But I can go a bit for it now. This is where we're going to make up valuable time and distance, actually. Okay. Now nice and easy again. That was a good race attack. My name's not even on the leaderboards there. We want to stay near the 200s. We don't want to drop below. 200 watt is a very nice pace. You're my arse, huh? What is the next stop after Witkoppen? Fisher. At 69. So basically 70. And we've done 60. Yeah. Well, 57. So basically with this thing it's 10 kilometers, we're at Fisher basically. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Our total time, I mean, we started at 5. It's going to be 8 o'clock now, so 3 hours basically. 2 water stops, 2 map changes. So 2 virtual water stops. And now we have 40 kilometers to go. Well, less, 34. Because those 2 maps together gave us 57 kilometers. Oh. Let me just quickly take some water. That's the only time we can go below 200. As long as our speed stays above 30 kilometers an hour, I'm happy. Because that means roughly 80 minutes for us to complete 40 kilometers. Okay. These things are cock lekker. And they give you energy for days. Motherfucker. Ooh. Okay. Let's pick up the speed again. Oh, this breeze coming in is so nice. Woo! Good soup, people, good soup. But yeah, I should have done the climb at the end, eh? It really does make a difference when you climb and when not. Let's stay above 200. Make it a bit easier on the legs with higher cadence, with a higher RPM. Now you can see me dropping. You can see fatigue is kicking in. But don't kick in yet, bruv. We got 32 kilometers to go. Let me just camp behind these guys for a second. Never mind, I'm going too fast for them. I thought I could use their slipstream to my advantage, but they're not going fast enough. Let's use this guy. I'm trying to use this guy as a slipstream, but hy ry soos 'n naai. There we go. Stay right there. Stay right there, bro. Hey, Lola. Okay, sprint starts in 200 meters. I'm smart, I use his slipstream. Here comes the sprint. Yeah, that sprint burns the legs. Yeah. 13th. Ooh. Obviously, I didn't go full out. Okay, we're at 11 on 11.3 kilometers. 30 to go. Basically 1 hour. 1 hour to go, people. We should be finished by 9 o'clock. If we continue with this pace. Maybe before 9. No, because there's 50 minutes left. And then it's 9 o'clock. We've done 2 laps. Well, almost 2 laps. Okay, we've done 2 laps. Ooh. Breathe. Just a quick stretch. So we're gonna push through. No more water stops for us. No toilet breaks. No nothing. Jordan, come here. Come here, Jordan. He's been wanting to be in front of me. Jordan, you're not getting away from me that easy. Yeah? It has to be within 5 meters. Boo-boo. Hey Jordan, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, Jordan? Okay, 25 kilometers to go. And then we're done, people. Then we're done. 25 kilometers. And then we basically did the Ride Joburg. The Joburg 94.7, whatever you want to call it. Hey Jordan, just stay right there. Let me use your slipstream. Thank you. Where does Jordan think he's going? Hey, Geordie boy, where are you going? Where are you going, bruv? You're not going anywhere without my say so. Now he's gonna fly past me again. Watch. He's at 3 watts a kilogram. I just want to stay in his slipstream. Thank you, Jordan, for pushing me a bit. I really appreciate it. But now I think the sprint is coming up. Yeah, the actual sprint. Yeah, 250 meters. Hundred meters, and then the sprint starts. Well, I catch him there. 400 meters. Yeah. 300 meters. 200 meters. Yes. Seventh, okay. We're almost halfway with the final section. Thank you very much, Jordan. It was fun while it lasted. I'll catch you on the next lap, fam. Woo! Mensa, yo, people. It's not a joke. Ooh. It's not a joke. Let's just try to stay constant or consistently in the 200s for the next 20 kilometers. There goes my last bit of electrolytes. Heart rate's looking good. Jordan isn't too far ahead of me. Maybe I'll still catch up with him. Oh, let's see. If I were to do the actual race, where would I be now? 69.7. We've done. How much have we done? 57. Plus 20 basically. Let's just say plus 19. 76. Yeah, we had Jan Smith's water 0.7. Jan Smuts. Smuts Avenue. How far is this? 77.8. Okay, when we hit the 20 kilometers, the 20.6, 20.8, I'll put this one. Oh, Jesus. People, we're almost there. Oh, halfway. Just 20 more to go. 20 more to go, people. Ah. $20 more to go and we're done. 40 minutes and we're done. Or let's say 35 minutes. That's how long it took us now. So it should take the same amount of time, right? 35 minutes for another 20. Okay, in 300 meters we're at the Jan Smuts water point. And then there's one more at the Boysons Road, M1 South, and then the finish. But we're going to push through the last 20. We've got our last bit of water. The last bit of water should be enough. Okay, bam. We just hit our water point. Jan Smuts. Just nice and easy, people. Nice and easy, strong finish. Yeah. My legs are swollen like fucking two balloons, eh? Well, I mean, I haven't. This is my first time going over 50. I just did my first 50 kilometers. When was it? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday, I think I did my first ever 50 kilometers. And now I'm fucking doing this, which is merely double. But I have no proof of doing one sitting, you know, because I had to do 3 different maps. But luckily you just add them together from Strava, and then you can see it accumulates to the same. Like I said, I had virtual water breaks, and that's why I changed the map and stretched the legs, almost like a real water break, as if I were to actually do the Ride Joburg. We've been here for 3.5 hours, people. 3.5 hours And let's say 30 more to go, 1/2 an hour to go. Definitely jumping in the pool after this. Definitely. But looking at my heart rate being at 148, I can push myself a bit more to 170s. But because I'm self-paced and I have no one to chase, it makes it a bit more difficult to go at higher heart rates. If that makes sense. I don't have anyone to push me. You see now there's just a sprint, but it's fine. Let's try to just catch up a bit in this sprint section. Go for 300 watts at least. Keep it there for the next 300 meters. It's like a race attack. So this is like the only motivation I have are these sprints. To tell me go faster. But the thing with the sprints, as you can see, still a 41. They could have been much faster. Maybe for my last sprint, I'll see if I can hit the top 3. Woo! 16 to go, people. 16 kilometers. And we're done. What is this in front of me? The starting point. Ooh. Ooh. But let's try to keep this pace for the remainder. It's going to be tough, but it's possible. Oh, here goes the fast boys. Let me try to stick in their slipstream, but they're going too fast for me. Come on, people. We're almost there. 14 more kilometers. Just push. One step remaining. Literally, one step remaining. I would say let's follow this group, but they're not. They're doing 1.5. Not good enough for me. I'll try to keep the RPMs at 80. Or above 75 at least. But with fatigue kicking in and the lactic buildup, it's not that easy, eh? I must say. Fred, give it! A kiwi is a bird in South Africa. Yeah, 12.5 boys. 12.5. Yeah, that sprint coming up again. Nice and easy. Okay, 11.5 to go. I think we're going to do the sprint at least 2 more times. So this time, 1 more and 1 more, so 3 more times. Okay, the sprint's coming. Build the momentum. It should indicate at the bottom now. There we go, 300 meters. ,100 meters, and then we hit the sprint. 200 meters. 100. Fork. That really burns the legs. 8th again. Well, still 8th. My legs are on fire. Fuck. Move. We should hit it 2 more times, y'all. I think. Okay. 10 remaining. Now we at the Boyton Road water point. How far was that? 89.9 kilometers. 89.9, yeah. No, 88.8. Okay, 10 more to go. Oh, no, I didn't take a fork. The final 10, boys and girls, ladies and gents, thems and theys. 10 to go. Now we push a bit harder. Eight point four. Ah, 8 more to go. We're almost there. Here's a 14 minutes. Let's do it before we can do this. We can finish before 4 hours. So not 9 o'clock yet. 8:45. We got 7.7 to go. "13 minutes. Woo! Just push 13 minutes. And we have a sprint coming. Utilize it, use it to your advantage. No stopping. "14 minutes. We should do it." Seven kilometers remaining. 7 remaining. Push. Push. Our final sip. So that guy's done already 101. Oh, they've been running. 101 kilometers running. Not the fuck, yeah, this group. 102 kilometers of running. Not the fuck. Okay, David Goggins. Clearly you're not that special, huh? There's a whole group doing it for the fun of it. Six to go. We're nearing the sprint. But we need to finish strong too. So don't take the sprint too hard. Five point 5.5 remaining. 10 minutes. Will we do it? Will we finish? Will we hit the 40-kilometer mark before 9 o'clock? That's the question. Okay, sprint's coming up. We have 5 kilometers remaining. Almost. Okay, build it up. Build it up. Can't really go much faster than this. My legs don't want to. My legs are dead. We've got 4.3 kilometers to go. Four kilometers to go. Less than 8 minutes. More than 8 minutes. Ooh. 3.5. 3.5 to go. No, 3.5, boys. I'm losing speed. You can clearly see I'm getting fatigued, very tired, but legs don't want to work with me anymore. 3 kilometers to go. Oh. 2.5. 5 minutes to go, basically. Okay. Let's increase the tempo for the end. Strong finish. Strong finish. 2.3 to go. $2.2 to go. Two kilometers. 2 kilometers to go. Woo! Let's stick to this one. Almost there. 1.5. Less than 3 minutes to finish the 1.5. No stopping. No stopping. Push through. $1.2. Obviously, the body knows we almost finished now. It's getting more tired just because. 1 kilometer, maybe 1 kilometer, 50 meters. 1,000 meters to go. 900. Ooh! We're almost there. Pick it up. Pick it up. 800. The faster we finish it, the faster we done. 7. 600. 500. 500 to go, bruv. 400. 300. 200. 100. Fuck, finish. Woo! Done. $40.1. 1 hour, 10 minutes. We're done. We just finished the 94.7, boys and girls. Yo, what a race. Yo, my legs are super swollen. What a pump. Ugh. What a pump. What a race. Whew. Sure. Like I said, we made a tiny mistake by doing the elevation in the middle and not in the end, like the actual race. But let's blame ChatGPT for that. Ooh. Well. Good soup. Yes. Let's look there at the calendar. You see, we did 3. Our first one was at the top, 1 hour 20 minutes. We did 56. I think we did 36 kilometers there. Let's quickly see. Yeah, this Frostfire we did 36.4 kilometers with a almost 600 meter elevation. Good start. And then I fucked up with this one. Hour 20 minutes or hour 19 minutes, almost 900 meters elevation. Only 20.6 kilometers. So together, the first 2 is 57 kilometers. Roughly 2 hours 40 minutes. And then this bad boy, just now 40 kilometers, 1 hour, with basically 0 elevation. Woo! And then obviously my 2 water breaks between, because I did the first one and then it was my water break, then I chose the second one. That was and then my second water break was choosing the next one. My water points, my virtual water points. So working time, let's see. 1 hour 20, 1 hour 9, let's just say 1 hour 20 again, that's 240. 350. 350 working time, and then 10 minutes, 5 minutes water break, 5-minute water break. Because now it's 9 o'clock and I started on the dot 5 this morning. GG. Good luck to everyone that's still busy though. Let me check how far because my father and my cousin went. Let's see how far they are. But yeah, good soup. Jolly good soup. Now it's time for stretching and recovery drink. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, let me end the stream. Let me go drink water and die in peace. Thank you very much.